My bad. Everyone relax. Calm down. My day's been stressful enough. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna look real stupid if Titan doesn't show up this episode.
Yeah.
It's gotta be next on the list though, right? Just it made sense to me.
Yes,
Whoa. Yes. Wow. Let's go. If you don't know what happened,
Welcome back,
don't worry about it.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Anything to steal in this place that we own? We got a little spot.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Okay.
Again, I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Hey there, Fiver.
Silence, Fiver, I say to myself.
Sid.
Staying long this time.
So it's Peter the plank polisher.
Yo, how did they know my name was Peter?
Lucan Larkstung.
Hear the yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn.
Did you gain a name during the time skip?
Might be a different person.
The faithful sing across
Unless his name was Lucan.
He didn't have a name. It was just Bard.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess it's the same guy. He's wearing the same outfit.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Yeah, right here. Bam!
Sadly not. Molly used the last
I ain't reading that.
of the chocobo in the stew.
They're eating chocobos, Tommy.
That's so fucked up.
The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Then whose phone? But yeah, how's the pacing of the game been so far? Oh, hit and miss. There were times where the game was like really slow, but then there were times when the game was like really solid.
Yeah, when it's moving, it's definitely great. However, there was definitely this like a pretty early peak into a decent like decline a little bit of a plateau, a little bit lower than the peak, and then it just dipped straight the fuck down for a while. Which, what are we on, stream 5? Most of like the end of stream 3 and the beginning of stream 4 was pretty bad. It was definitely the lowest point of the game. But then the end of last stream, the last couple of like the last half of last stream was quite good and had the Republican War Panther.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like the low point, it's not like it was like abysmal stuff. It was just like mediocre stuff.
It was
yeah,
it was pretty. It was more world building. Like it was meant to be the arc where Clive is in denial about the fact that he's the dominant of Ifrit, yet there was not really the denial phase. He just kind of went straight to kill me phase. Yet he had his epic moment of accepting himself. You survive? He survived. Off limits. That means you.
that means you.
I own the place. Child. Yo, the amateur Twitcher.
Jack, an amateur Twitcher.
What's wrong with your hat?
I'm trying to figure out what his name actually means. I can only
see.
think
What do you?
of his name.
He's training rats.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
Good name.
I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Yeah. you still recommend this game for however much this costs? I don't think it's worth buying a PS5 for.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
If you have a PS5, yeah, I would say, yeah, get it then. It's pretty good. The combat could be better. It's so. Oh my God, Goot survived.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
Potions.
We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh,
Can I hug him?
You'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
He's like
I'm curious what you
Gumshoe.
wanted to say.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Like,
I
not
love this
accessories.
guy.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Yo, Dragutin, the Optimist. Karen survived. That's cool.
Business or pleasure?
Oh, she got all of Sid's unsmoked cigarettes. Let's get the recap. Suddenly, unvoiced dialogue in a new dialogue box. What have we been playing? Why did the game just change? Huh. This game has 2 prologues. Has it really been 5 years since we left that old place? How time flies.
Like it was yesterday.
Wait. Okay, we were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome. Then Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice... Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me he won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Ask about the hideaway.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one, and it's not underground. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still.
Pain in the ear holes, the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime. I'd say I've got myself a bargain.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Don't speak to me like that. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Don't need that. So I'm a god. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Don't really need any of those. That's music. We got elixirs. Instantly restores all HP.
Is that all?
Okay. I'm so glad Goots is alive.
Back, are ya? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was the right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Thinks here ain't too bad. Suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock.
Nice.
Good. Fuck, I wish I knew his name so I could make a whack his pee-pee joke. Oh well. We'll get him next time. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Now I get to make the Odin sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Purple.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Tragic.
You should get Peter to do that.
Crates were lost to bandits.
But half were.
Nah, he just polishes them.
That's fair.
Not Peter the plank replacer.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Yo, the scandal monger? Oh god. Now let's head into the backyard.
I was like, whoa, she has a tattoo on her face.
That's crazy.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
What? Hey, Charles.
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Mid!
More like mid.
More like mid. Mid is wrong. This guy's really imposing. He's just sitting there with his arms crossed. I like this room. This room's cool.
Wonderful.
You got a nice room in here, Nigel.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see.
Gary. Nope. Alright. Experimental record. Bahumil head botanist. Mix equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Gotland's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cutting planted therein, 2 survived to flower only to wither and die within a sennight. The fuck's a sennight? Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, salt, pepper, or potash, or the dong of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments.
I imagine it's a different measure of time, like how a fortnight is 2 weeks.
Yeah. The foundation of Valisthian botany, morbal tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5, excuse me, sorry for hitting the mic, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add a warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Yo, who the fuck has to milk the coral? I think it zaps him. You grab its teat, and it just.
Most definitely. Also, a sun night is 1 week.
Okay.
Suppose you don't hear it too much anymore because it's like you just say a week, and then if you want it to be fancy, you'd be like a fortnight for 2 weeks, right? But no one's gonna be like a sen night because it's faster to say a week.
Would 7 of a kind be centuple?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Or sept, actually.
Sept.
But
yeah, it probably works out the same way.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Who gets to be the coral? You know, kids, I can shoot lightning now.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Oh, jeez. You know, that reminds me.
by the way, didn't really talk about it last time. I think it's super creepy that he's going by Sid.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I'm gonna bet it's Jill's idea.
Like, maybe not creepy, it's off-putting.
A little strange.
Like, it's like, whoa, are you okay in the head there, Clive? Yo, ball lightning real?
It's a bomb. It's like a trap. Judgment bolt.
That's Judgment Bolt. No pile drive.
Yeah, that's like another super close range thing that knocks enemies away. My basic attack knocks enemies away too much. I guess that's for like damage on bosses.
Admittedly, this is quite cool. The shot lock.
Okay. That's really cool. Alright, we got these suckers to upgrade. I think we're good for now, though.
Sid.
Finally.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
It's a big book.
Go on. Eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Who the fuck is this?
What's the matter, Sid?
Sus!
You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine.
Oh.
Oh my god.
To have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Whoa.
Chickens. Interesting. I still hang around in the hood to look suspicious. It's my thing. Oh.
Good day to you, Sid.
Fuck off. Oh, he's a porter. Never mind. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Asta, hopeless romantic.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can
Why'd you say
scour
it that
the
way?
whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Fuck you. I'm the best.
Slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Penny of Rosarian verse. Interesting scripture about culture. Don't care. Plants? Let me know.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate
Oh my god,
operation
she
and
survived.
must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
The Moogle. Yes, this is interesting because in a presentation they showed that the Moogle had like a mission system, but in the old hideaway. Because they're not gonna spoil the fact that the hideaway gets fucking sacked.
Yeah.
Don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Smelled like dog. What's with that? Torgal sleeping there?
Whoa, that's cool.
Pipe.
You won't be swimming through that later.
I better not. Hello. You're wondering what the new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. You're wrong about one of those things you said.
You finished sorting those reports?
It was gout.
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Then okay, we just walked straight inside. All right. I think we saw everything then. Cool. Lovely.
That's great.
Good hub. Good to see you around, Otto.
There you are,
By
Clive.
really only seeing you for
Word
like
of your
one conversation.
adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Gav, our #1, survived.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the
He's a ride or die.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You're just talking about this woman suddenly?
I'm curious, is this new Lord Man? Did old Lord Man die?
Yeah. Vivian. Nice outfit. Where are you from? What the fuck?
Yar, I'm a pirate.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4
Ninetails.
attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you...
Naruto.
Scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject, and because she can transform. Who's this Clive guy? Oh, that's nice. Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly, unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Okay.
For one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Cool.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Why didn't the game start with something like this?
You were born
Because,
in
Alex, the
Kingside.
game is starting right now.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet, in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has
Did they just say the Dominion?
passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
So maybe she's gonna have the system I was talking about that had like a detailed
Resident historian.
had like a detailed overworld drawing showing like character sprites like moving around and stuff. Mr. Valician jurisprudence. I don't know what that is. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valisthea. Where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust, the Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord's signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace. Yeah. Feels like a worst-paced version of Three Houses time skip. That's a baffling thing to say, considering Three Houses has the worst pacing of any game I've ever played. The time skip is exciting in that game, though. I'll give him that. Spooky. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, becoming brittle in frigid climes or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanged. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, sharpening, and employing mithril in one's work. Stay tuned.
What do they mean by shell? What are they making swords out of shells? What do they mean by that?
Yeah, like The Sins of Zedmex, the Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Morte Olivier. Hello, awful children.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Yeah.
Said it was called the Invincible.
Fuck yeah! Cool. Yo! Wait. No, I'm getting it. Oh, fuck. No, that's not the fucking ship in FF8. The Invincible's,
There's an Invincible 9.
The Invincible 9. I'm gonna bet there's one in 12. Do 10s have a name?
Ooh. Let's check.
No. Invincible. Is that 4's airship, maybe? It's 5's airship. Oh, fuck me. What's the one in 8? The one in 8 has a fucking crazy name, because it's a dragon.
Oh, right. The one in 10's called the Fahrenheit.
Oh, yeah, that one's a really good...
And
yeah,
then in 10-2, it's the Celsius.
Right. What's, CF5's airship is, the Invincible. Oh, 8's isn't the Invincible. 8's is,
First thing that popped up was the Galif Vol.
Galif is a character's name. There's an Invincible in 3. Okay. Let me see. Okay, right. The one in 8 is Ragnarok.
Hmm.
And it's the fucking strangest thing in the game. How you get it? Yeah, give me the list of airships. I want the list of airships. Thank you. Okay. Dreadnought, Sid's airship in 2. 3 has Sid's airship, Enterprise, Nautilus, Invincible. I guess the airship in 5 doesn't have a name. Huh. Yeah, so I guess it's just 9 and 3. That's cool. Onward. For some reason, the neurons fired and said, "That's the 1 and 8. You should scream." It was not the 1 and 8. Sim 1's Treasure of Knowledge. Volume ye 11th. Ye treasure of beasts. Ye seas which grit about ye land of Valisthea on all sides doth churn most frothily. With diverse and deadly creatures, among these are beasts more prodigious in size and entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles. A certain chronicles makes record of their being known. There's giant sea monsters! That sucks.
It could have just said that. He just popped it open and the text just read, "There's giant sea monsters."
Hold on. Damn, I was gonna open the active time lore thing. Just like, there's sea monsters. He lives.
Harpocrates.
Okay.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Holy shit. A heavy leather-bound tomb containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver. Sec getting renamed to Anaximander. A renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthea's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
We're gonna invade.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Ooh, the Kupo nuts.
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
What?
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? What?
The twins seem well.
What?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it.
No. Can we talk about the Moogle that everyone can see?
That night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
For God's sakes, leave some pipe
We'll
on
be back
Jill.
soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, hey Daria.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
I like how they managed to burn it off, but he can still grow facial hair there.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget,
Fair.
a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Wow. Did she have hair that long before?
Worthy of a letter.
It's been 5 years.
It was one long ponytail.
I hear a new shipment's just.
My wife. My dog.
He was outside, remember?
You right there?
I guess Jill was with them, not
Yeah.
like right here.
Oh yeah, I was thinking like, oh jeez. Oh, cool.
Robbing from yourself.
God, there's like nothing to. There's like no items in this game. It's so funny. Do you sleep in here with me?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
That's a big fucking chest. Of course. So we are gonna have collectibles finally. The Oath, created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Okay. Do you like sleep on the couch or what?
Let's check how many pillows there are in the bed.
One. It's
One.
just hers.
Yeah.
The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are addressed to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway.
Yeah, what is it in Tears of the Kingdom? There's only one pillow in the Tenno house.
Yeah.
Checkmate the linkers.
Yeah, he sleeps standing up, or he sleeps in the well. The Republic's played. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the Men of the Rock. The Men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Awaken, my masters. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
No cool eye patch, Gav. Just
he just wears it.
The Republican
Does it
army
hang
is on
out?
the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
I've been waiting for this.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
and every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Give him a kiss.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Yo, Roxas.
Yo, Roxas?
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
He absorbed it.
The dark soul of man.
Do you think he will ever come back?
He better. I miss him.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
All these swords.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Let the war begin. Ah, cool. I was about to say, does he get a better outfit? And do we get to play as him? Much better outfit. He doesn't need to hide from us anymore. Loam.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Dude, the Rossfield brothers have the biggest necks.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
There's no win.
Not at all.
It's an open
We were
room.
just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Funny because I just got lightning powers. That's a Destiny joke.
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Music got real heavy. Okay, but why did that guy say there's no such thing as Mughals when people have clearly acknowledged the Mughal?
Well, Well, the Mughal didn't mention that it did feel like people weren't paying attention to him. Obviously, he mentioned that only Clive could hear him.
Yeah, but there were like, I remember people being like, haha, isn't the Moogle so cute?
Here for another of my lectures.
Let's ask about the Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valsthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the Blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least
It was, until Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside, heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him. Let me see something here.
Yeah, but was it maybe only children who had mentioned that the Moogle was cute?
Or at least...
Might have been children. Yeah. Yeah, might have been children.
That checks out.
I admit.
Ask about coming to the hideaway. I admit, when I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Ask about Vivian.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Let's view the state of the realm. State of the realm! By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valsthea, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Uh-oh.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI! That updates as you progress through the main scenario. Good God. I miss you, Ambrosia.
Let's show him back up.
Where are they? They die?
That's Chocobo's gun right there.
Yeah, he died. Came to a close when he was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging phoenix. Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't quite sure if they had shows you who died. Raise out. Empire of Sambrek.
He's got.
That was a heart.
I thought it was a heart too. I was
like,
about to say
damn,
he's
you
got
gay.
hearts with Sid, but not with Jill. Wait, it's not a heart. What the hell? Dude, it's totally a heart from out.
It's a heart.
Dude.
Let's see his relationship with Jill. Oh. That's rough, buddy. Maybe we'll gain one. Oh, okay, we did. Accompanies. That's rough, buddy.
Best friends.
Hates. Best friends. Traveling companions. Mortal foe hunting. Traveling companions. Weird thing. So what's the dominant that is in the crystal in the Dominion?
Well, like I said, we were missing one. Like, there's a summon I don't think we know about.
Yeah, because let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, and not counting
Right.
Ifrit.
Right.
Oh wait, no, this
me,
is counting Ifrit because he's got Ifrit, he's got Phoenix. So there's still
right,
one
but, like,
missing regardless.
Right, because they kept talking about there being 8 icons in with presumably Ifrit being this new wild card.
Yeah.
But I think they might have mentioned that the Crystalline Dominion, or whatever it's called, didn't have a dominant, hence why they were neutral.
Right.
Country.
They have a crystal, though, which makes me
They have a
think
crystal,
they do have a
yeah.
dominant, but I guess that's not true.
Not
'cause there's
necessarily the case, yeah.
It's Medicine Girl. Right. We saw the Medicine Girl.
That's interesting.
That's weird.
Head. I think Tet just means head.
Moogle on here. Who? Whatever. Moving on.
Thus ends
Oh, actually.
today's lesson. And how may
Nope,
I
I'm back.
assist you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
The situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as he progresses through the main scenario. Excuse me. Yeah, this was what I was waiting to see. See, because that's the little icons. Which it's
Yes.
What? Oh. What of Valesthea's 5 remaining mother crystals located on the volcanic isle known as to the Ironblood as the Bane Leodlad, in the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. Interesting.
Is that the... Right, so that was the Rosaria crystal.
Right, so presumably... Yes. So then presumably... See, I was thinking the Iron Kingdom was like this weird place down here. I don't know. I still don't know what this was down there.
Right, so they had said right at the start of the game that the Iron Kingdom was to the west of the Duchy on an island.
On an island, yeah, okay. It was just weird because they showed... The start of the game is... Dhalmekia versus the Ironbloods.
Right. Which makes sense. They would have been fighting around there.
Yeah, it does looking at it now, but you still might think at a glance like...
For sure.
You know, it's split in here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good lord.
We don't know the other names of the crystals yet, do we? Just Drake's Head, Drake's Tail, Drake's Breath.
It's on the website. I know they were all on the website. Oh, that's cool.
Very good.
Go.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Nothing's right.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
The fucking Moogle. Ah!
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
I think that's like the challenge enemies.
Sure, like go hunt a behemoth.
I think it just throws you into the battle.
Okay.
To the world map. Oh, we're gonna get to go downstairs at some point. Uh-oh. Yo, the cock and ball. Wait. Wait.
That's what it's called.
Wait.
They're not even hiding it.
Huh? What? What?
Oh my god.
Elaborate. Cock and ball.
Finish with that
Please explain. A bolus, these nuts, what is happening?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's rosy.
Your dog keeps eating it.
Water doesn't
Sorry,
agree
that
with
was me.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating
boil it.
away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might
Number 2 for the
stay
lemon
off the
tarts.
rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What is that? What is that reward? What is that? It's green. I don't know what that is. Is it rep? Anyway, cock and ball.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Y'all should get a better boat.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Shit.
Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball.
So you were telling me is that this man who's a seaman needs some cock and ball.
The seaman needs some cock and ball. Okay. Oh no. They still need the...
Oh my god.
No. No, please.
It's been 5 years. How can this still be an issue?
That's nice. Anyway. Let's see the damage.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
What happened?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind.
I can teleport.
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Let's check a little something here. Let's just see a little thingy here.
That
Game's
was no
fucking
tavern
broken.
brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope.
That
Spits in your face.
Oi, look sharp! Hey, good to see you, Sid. What? The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Thank God the elevator still works. Hey, don't eat that. Hey, what's in your mouth? What do you have? Give that to me.
Drop.
Ah, Torgal.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Can I just teleport there? Fuck.
Oh yes, the sorrow eyes.
Sorrow eyes.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, hey. You really weren't that far. They didn't do a good job searching.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
What?
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
What?
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough
Hit
for
the
me
lore,
to get
Alex.
away.
Okay. You're right. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Nope.
Wait, the Cursebreakers.
Yeah, so I believe the Cursebreakers are just our boys. A unit drawn from
Okay.
those of fighting age and martial training among the residents of the Hideaway who conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery. Beginning as a
Okay,
loose
so they're-
collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's Hideaway who chose to rid themselves of their bearer brands that they might serve the cause out in the field, the Order has greatly expanded its ranks and operations since the move to Benamir, all under Otto's watchful eye.
Okay, because we were wondering about those guys too.
Yeah, it kind of occurred to me at
Literally-
some point, while we were just talking in this last section, that I was like, I think the Cursebreakers are just, like, Otto said something, and I'm like, that's just our boys. They're breaking the curse of the bearers.
Yeah, they take their tattoos off.
Understood.
May still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other Cursebreakers.
Of whom I know what they are.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Run!
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, fuck.
Garuda, give me thunder!
He's saying shit now. Bap.
But is Ignition good movement tech?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm going with it has to be. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It definitely is. So never use it in battle.
Are we too late?
Almost stepped on that.
There might still be someone inside.
Hello. Oof.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Dude, you see people in this world
These two aren't turned.
run.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh my god, it's a dominant run! Oh my god! Oh my god, there's two! Oh my god, he's got 3 fucking dominants in him!
You just stabbed Jerry in the dick.
You sure, buddy? Yeah, no, you should.
Oh my god.
Clown. You run. You see these fucking people dressed like this.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
We did it. What is that currency? What is that?
Goblin coins.
I want to know what the green thing is.
Teeth, more teeth.
He may still be alive.
Unlikely. May I know what the green thing is?
It's like real teeth this time.
Yeah, is it teeth?
The items?
Is it limit break meter? It's not an item, it's a currency. It's like a... Check the ability screen. Yeah, like see how I got ability points? There's level, money. Yeah, ability points, gil. Level. Dog points? It would be listed here. Oh, whatever. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. All good? No.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Ooh, they're like turning to dust.
Yeah, they're breaking apart.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
No, we didn't.
he's gone.
Fuck!
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I know a girl.
I'll do it.
No, I guess not.
Of course.
He's gonna rub the ashes on his face like Big Boss.
Release.
What?
Let's see, we got cock and balls and release as our
We'll turn the ashes into crystals. Take them in a battle with us.
really are diamond dogs in this game, huh? Literal diamond dogs. Fuck it, I'll grab that. I'm not here to fight. Okay, good. I'm just here for the teeth.
Sharp thing.
I'm here for the teeth. Get away.
Alright, quick ignition.
Yep.
I think it's slower.
I think it's a little
That's
slower.
so sad.
Here it's slower for sure. I think it's definitely slower in this place. Is that what I think it is? Yep.
Oh, in fact.
Is it Ariman? Yeah. Rank C. Bounty.
That was fun.
Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft gear or upgrade existing items. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Bark! Uh-oh.
Doom. Sick.
Too slow.
Cool. I really don't like that ability.
Take it up with the Osaka team.
Yeah, I know. Waga.
Fuck at these nuts. Ooh.
I got beamed. Oh, okay.
Thanks, boy.
Sick. Fuck.
Nice try.
Really? Now that was an enemy. Yep.
You didn't see that coming.
Clive's getting into it.
He should have said smell you later when he killed the Malboro.
He still might.
He still might. Yeah, well, fair enough.
That must be the bridge.
I can't wait to see what fucking monstrosities will exist. What AoE hell awaits me. This game's kind of scary because like you're not quick in this game. Yet there's AoE that you got to get out of.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Standing.
Going Deadburg? We go there?
It is the Undead Burg.
Now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
What about the drawbridge?
Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Shall we teleport? The Gathering Storm, cock and ball, release!
I wish I could release my cock and ball.
Free them.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Right, can we go find something cool now?
Then.
Do cool shit instead of hanging out around this area. This was boring part of the game.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
He also told you to beg me.
Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me.
No!
This was all my fault.
It should have been me.
It should have been me!
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. what these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
I know a
Those
guy.
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Thank God.
Then we must as well.
I need to see him, says Clive.
Martha.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay. What about that fingering?
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Uh-huh.
Martha's a stout
You dead to me, Cole.
Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
What in the world is going on? Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Alright. Well. I could leave cock and balls on my map for the rest of the game.
Yo! That'd be incredible.
It's worth considering. Lance. Yeah, you know what? I think it would be funny for now. Until I go crazy and get
Will
rid
it
of it
go away
later.
if you leave this area, though?
No. Actually, what the fuck is this?
What's up?
We have a plus sign as a quest.
Yes, the PlayStation Plus exclusive quest line.
Try not to move.
Are you the guy that lets me ride a chocobo?
You there! Don't just pass me by!
It's this fucker again.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And
Points
not just
behind
any
him.
Chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Be right back.
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
This is a vigilante group of chocobos.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright.
There's a good...
Where can I find...
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten... You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry. You'll...
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
White mane, huh? It's gonna be Ambrosia. Good. Still got Jill. Yep.
White. What? That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Baby girl, I'm coming.
white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Don't mind me, sirs. Just passing on through. No need to fight. Oh my god, they beat him up.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Who torgled?
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Jill's gone.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Once again, you see this guy, you're not sticking around. Wait, where's the caster? I really don't like this thing.
There's a good boy.
Look its eye up.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Clive, you fucking idiot.
That scar. It couldn't be.
We get a reunion with the Chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
You beat ass.
Oi! is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
I'm gonna bite this guy's head off.
And our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Yeah.
Bird like her.
I love how it kind of does a little jig.
You born a lord or something?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
A happy bird.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Yeah.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Gonna give us a saddle. My bro's just gonna be like, ooh, I don't know about this. Oh, it gets a fucking eye patch! Oh!
I'm already a demon.
Wow!
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart?
Even a fucking eye
Earn
patch.
yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Doctor, turn off my Quay inhibitors.
Awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road,
Yeah.
didn't you? No, that can't be right.
Oh yeah, the scar is not a dead giveaway.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
It's time.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
It's not time.
I got the flock also got saddles for your party. Torgal's gonna ride one.
Nice.
Versus attack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Que by Ambrosia. And Sharp Fangs, of course. Chocobo unlocked! For 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. This chocobo is fucking enormous.
Ready, go?
Damn.
Damn.
Alright. You got gallop, rein in, and dismount. Oh, we got the sensitive triggers here. Rein in. Just stop. Do we got Chocobo Drift? The Chocobo fight. It's gone.
Bro's just like, we haven't seen each other in 18 years. And 30 seconds after I let you ride me again, you're riding me into a pack of scorpions.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Bet we're all ready.
Alright. Cool. Bird acquired.
Yeah, so I guess the plus side quests might be, like, worth doing if they give you something, right?
Yeah.
Now, where's Gav?
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Gav. So excited to see Gav. Yippee. My man.
Gav.
My man.
He's gonna be mean and brittle.
Ah, Clive! I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how
Whoa.
quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Hmm? What'd you say?
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
So not only does Gav have the weird triple ponytail, it's like lopsided.
Yeah, it's asymmetrical.
Drake's breath near Ironhome.
Yeah, Drake's breath near Ironhome.
Drake's fang in Dhalmekia.
Fang.
Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
Boozed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
We're gonna attack Oriflamme again.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
You mean you didn't know?
Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
The weird bird foot inlet's so strange.
It's definitely what I think it's supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
The Phoenix area.
Otto's
right?
counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, The Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Boards.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Or we'll do a backflip. Kids love backflips. Where's that quest?
What do you need? So, what it be? That it? Fine.
Maybe it's botany coins.
Sure. Listen, we need to grow weed.
There haven't been ethers yet, have there?
No, there were elixirs. There's no reason for there to be ethers. There's no MP.
Well, I could see them resetting the cooldowns faster on your abilities.
Fair. That's fair.
Like you just pop one and it resets it. Right?
Yeah.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
No.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know.
It's good to know
Trying to
that
grow
something
fruit.
of the old hideaway still lives on.
Same tree.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All alright. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruits. And
Right.
not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred
Nice.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than...
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse break. You
Uh-huh.
couldn't take them some, could you? Seems...
Oh my god.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good...
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had theirs, here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
It'd be nice
Please.
being the bearer of good news.
Finally today.
Beheads them. Well, we've moved past the 10-minute shimmy down a tight corridor. Now we need to move past shitty fucking side quests. Well, we're not doing this right now. I'm not.
No, it's just not.
Can I teleport anywhere here? Oh no. Well, I guess let's check out the hunt board.
Did you come through the forge today?
This way. No, not that way. Man, fuck me, there's not a fucking road, like, right here. Or even right here. Or better yet, where's my fucking hit square to just fast travel somewhere?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Yeah. Ah. That was good timing.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Feels like I hate your family. I guess it's just giving this dude the things. I don't want to do this, but I was on my way. There you go.
Thank you. Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't Those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Are you inside Quest Hall?
Others weren't so lucky though.
I don't have to be. We're talking to a Moogle though.
Worth it.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo. Everyone's like, Sid's crazy.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. Knew all that already. Oh. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul. Oh, man. So I need you to kill him. All of them.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. And apparently can see me. I'll stay here, then keep an eye on it. God, its pom-pom's like an organ. You see that? It's got like veins in it. Let's ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort of that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of water? See? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. This just shows me where things are. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Oh, renown. Is that the green shit? I said rep, so I guess that's close enough. Man, that text is small. Don't care. Well, I'm here.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
A gift from the back.
There you go. There you go.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch.
Yeah, I guess he was.
Livid. Not that anyone could stop
yeah, he did.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were
He
you?
smoked the worst cigarettes and had no sense of taste.
These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
I just did.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
Uh-huh.
That was the last.
Please
of the apples.
autocomplete.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's.
Nope. Actually, what's the patron's whisper? Excuse me. What do you do?
Oh, Clive. Well,
The patron's whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives,
In addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure. Okay.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron Whisper in the Hideaway's mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Man, I said it was rep, and it just was. Okay, it is a currency. 1 meteorite. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
Here you are.
Okay, no,
So-
it's thresholds.
Yeah, so what is this exactly? Renown?
Side quest points.
I do side quests and I get a little green thing. It's a rep meter.
And you just get, like, some rewards
I
for it?
just get things, yeah, see?
Okay.
I'll get the Berserker ring once I hit 85 renown.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. That's nice. Let's go. Need that. Don't care. Don't matter. God, I guess I'm curious what might be at the reading table, but fuck that. Let's go. We ride. Hawks Cry Cliff from these heathered highlands. One might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. This fucking track again.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Torgling.
I'm curious if Gav's gonna end up being a fucking werewolf.
I will return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I forgot about your trauma.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh. We will face it together then.
That mean we're married now?
To the end.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many.
Oh, thank God there's a Chocobo theme.
Older. We visit as many as we can, then hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh wait, we're talking. Alright, can I pick up items while I'm on the thing? I can. Bro, we ride. This is great. We ain't fighting shit. Except for, okay, that's a very, I thought that was a fucking behemoth for a second. Jump? Whoa.
Yes!
Oh, fuck!
No! Fuck!
Can't catch a break with these chocobos. totally meant to do that. Fuck. Bro. Bitch. This is the chocobo farming area. They're everywhere. Hello, village of people that's gonna get slaughtered.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Quick, Clive. Stinger from all the way over there at them.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
I don't know, time to talk to
fancy
NPCs.
dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you.
Dog.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Yeah.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
No. I'm really not.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Sick.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Jill, it was us.
Dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on.
We did it without knowing.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be
Let's talk to the youth. Who cares about the old people?
I'm sorry. The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Fire?
If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Clive will remember this when he retakes the kingdom.
The Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Goblin.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
Holy shit, it's Clive Rossfield.
What do you want? We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
No.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
God, this game's dry.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
I miss
And
Sid.
directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
They killed off whatever charisma this team had. Oh. You're just out?
Ever since the apology tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. It's not going to like it.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. That's an alien. Dudes.
More of my mother's men.
Yeah, you definitely have to put it that way. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, JC. Ignite.
But at least we won.
You gonna wake up? Die. Whatever it does. Juggle tool, I guess. Let's see. Wow. Rama's getting unequipped real soon. Hello.
Egg.
Egg? Some sort of angel egg. Let me not think about that movie right now. I'll definitely fall asleep.
Let's say you fall asleep.
Fucking fall asleep. Well. Yeah. We lunging. Let's get that movement tech. It's slower. It's not good enough.
It makes me so fucking sad.
Just let me go quick.
Like, it's interesting because it's like I want one of two systems, right? I want full automation where I just like click on a thing and my character walks to it with my hands off the controller, or I want movement.
Interactive movement.
Yeah.
And the answer is interactive movement.
Right, but like I think holding the stick to just walk forward is the thing I want to do the least.
Absolutely.
Like I always loved it in World of Warcraft when we were going somewhere as a group and I could just hit like follow on one of you guys.
Yeah, yes. I loved playing 3 characters at once.
Tommy, did you enjoy
you following me?
Your interactive Risk of Rain gameplay last night?
Yeah, did you see what I said?
I did.
Yeah.
Damn, this movie's long as hell.
It's definitely what happens when you die early at a stage. It's like, oh, I guess I want to go make a sandwich.
But at least give me like Tetris or something to play.
This might take a while.
Because they can't like res you at all, right?
No, they have to clear the stage. So like, it's kind of fun watching your boys try to like not die, right?
As long as you didn't die right away.
Yeah. If you die in like the beginning of a stage, it's give me 10 minutes, I'll be right back.
Yeah, but like I liked the car in FF15. I liked being like, yo, Ignis, drive me to a place.
Yeah, and you can just take in the scenery and stuff. No, it's true. I agree. I'm definitely on the all or nothing. I don't even want to move. That's why like that's why tactics games are good. You are never controlling a character. And then in Death Stranding, you're trying not to die constantly because you're fighting everything you get near.
Yeah, you're fighting the map.
Yeah, well, that's like a different beast, of course.
Yeah.
Blood, Clive.
What? Holy shit.
Still wet.
Torgold.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Trying to get back to my home.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
The issues you don't know who we are.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Oh, shut up.
Say that again.
Get him, boys. We have the...
Show you a true
Upper hand will be. Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh, into the corner. It's over.
Holy shit!
I learned this from Noctis and Tekken. I watched CEO's Tekken Grands, and it was Noctis versus some character I'd never seen in Tekken.
Noctis has a really cool moveset.
Noctis is actually super cool in Tekken, in fact. Dude. But it looks weird as hell.
Then where's your worthless first mate so I can kill him too?
I killed a lion. I killed a Republican Warpanther.
I killed a Republican Warpanther.
Holy fuck. He's a dominant.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
Fuck
Who are
you.
Looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Stop dying and talk to me.
They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
That was great. Props to this guy. Excellent dying, friend.
Time to change condiments because that weak sauce ain't helping.
I like how he went around. Oh, and there's the... Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? It wasn't resistant that time. It's already broken. It has 5 uses before it wears off.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Yikes. This is what watching Game of Thrones is like. They just walk into horrible set pieces.
Literally, yes.
A little bit.
Just atrocity after atrocity.
The show, at least,
Yeah.
is like this.
This was my mother's doing.
But why?
Jill, this is when he's at his weakest. You have to make a move now.
I don't know.
I know this doesn't seem like the right time, but trust me.
I understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
I was honestly expecting the, like, mother revenge to be a, stronger through line.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So I think the issue is that he isn't... I don't think Clive
like this.
quite realizes...
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in
Well.
Isolde.
What his mom did to him, right? He wouldn't really have any reason to understand that she betrayed his family, and that, like, she specifically was the one who put him in slavery.
Yeah, that might be true, but he clearly has a pretty good inkling as to,
Like, obviously,
how
he didn't...
horrible she is at this point.
Right, because obviously it would have been like he wouldn't have liked her because like she was mean to him growing up, right?
him.
But it's not like he would have like. It's not like it was like like.
This must have been me being a line as my mother's doing, yeah.
Right. So then, like, you know, he finds out that like she married the emperor, and it's like, but that's not like that might not be her fault. You know, like that happens all the time.
Yeah,
you take
true.
over a kingdom, you marry the queen, you blah 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 blah, right?
Yeah, that's true. You got a good point.
So then it's like,
oh,
so he's probably thinking for 13 years that she's in a bad situation, just like he is, right? And like he's probably just now finding out, like, what do you mean she's doing this? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's fair.
From an outsider's point of view, this game, when stuff is happening, it definitely pops off, but it seems to be meandering quite a bit.
Oh, it fucking every time after every like big event, it does not keep pace like it should. Like we should have gone straight into fucking fighting Kupka this stream, and now we're just kind of like meandering to
through a field,
build our armies, I guess, and like it's hitting the points it needs to hit. I get that, but I'll be honest. In a game with giant monsters fighting each other like this, in a gameplay fashion, the slowdown really doesn't help.
Yeah, it's also kind of weird because I feel like one of the advantages of putting a time skip into your story is that you don't have to have sequences like this.
Yeah.
Like you can just be like, it happened during the time skip, and it's implied, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting choice to have a time skip and then slow down to this grinding halt of stuff not happening after lots of things were happening.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Especially because like 5 years is a huge amount of time. And it really only feels like it's been
of time.
It really only feels like it's been like 2 months since the last time skip. Right?
Yeah. The world didn't change. I guess the Dominion was taken over. Oh,
right, but
that
that's
definitely
like,
happened. But also they were a
and
small
you set up
nation
a
to
new
begin
hideaway.
with.
Yeah. Like that was, again, this could have been a couple of months, not 5 years.
And I care way more about like the Icon and Joshua stuff, yet we're now refocusing onto the Rosalith Empire branded stuff.
Yes.
Which, while important, it's not the thing that you're probably going to care about in this game, especially because nothing super engaging is going to be happening during it for the most part.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Maybe this one will have something different. Nope.
The Duchy.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse.
This game's mid.
No, this part's definitely mid though.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Yeah, like when shit is happening, it's happening.
It's amazing.
This is their home.
Like it's awesome.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
But like, they're not nailing the horrid world as much as I would like them to be. They need to do new, exciting, shocking, horrid things.
Not you meeting a village of people who die.
Yeah, it's like, it's awful. I can understand this.
The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
But like, this is entertainment media. And like I said, this game's really dry. The quiet's Anne's. I ain't going to the beach. I ain't fighting. So I have no reason to fight stuff in this game either. Bye-bye. This is a big fucking place.
Seems like a lot of the skills require significant investment to be good also.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, we'll get in there at some point. Jeez. The skills, yeah, I mean, they're fine right now. Doesn't seem to be too bad. There are definitely like some limit breaks that you have to pretty heavily invest in.
Looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Long cooldown, big moves. Is this the same gate as the other place? No.
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off.
Now
fuck off.
Crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stars. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Turn into a giant dog and kick the door open, like...
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst
Sewer level.
the Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Who cares? Can turn into a giant monster.
As long as it is abandoned.
Thought he couldn't do it at will
The
though.
good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were
I mean,
looking for.
he's a walking weapon of mass destruction. Regardless of being able to turn into the dog or not. Motherfucker's got 3 icons equipped right now. And she can turn into an ice lady. Oh, it's so resistant. Alright.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh. You know what? Good. I don't need more bullshit to run around and...
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, man.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You're just leaving. What the fuck? Y'all don't want this.
Or not.
We're gonna get him, boys. He's the fucking... Oh my god! Surely he doesn't have more... Oh my god, he's got lightning now! Ah! Ah, we'll get him this time. Oh no. I gotta hit in.
When are you gonna run out of magic and turn into rock? Enemies bested.
Yeah.
Guys killed.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
No way.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh no! No, Clive!
It's fucking Taylor.
Blessing of the Phoenix.
Or that's Wade.
Or Wade, yeah.
I was there when you
I don't
died.
remember. Nice. Cool.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
So I just killed those guys for nothing?
No, he bested them, Brad. Didn't you read?
It is you.
It is. So wait.
He's gonna cry. Give him a hug. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can speak inside.
Yeah, I guess it said he didn't die. It said that the other guy died, so.
Yeah, it said Taylor died and it said Wade presumably died. Did it choose the words carefully?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
I'm guessing they're not talking about Bahamut.
No.
This is their main host.
No way.
If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Yo, guest party member?
And we at yours.
So, Wade, Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Not sure why I didn't.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts.
You're telling me that's the
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for
We just
battle.
burned the whole place
As you
down.
command.
It just seemed like the best.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. It's like we did just start the game over this stream. It's so weird. Teleporting? Can I leave?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
A game of what?
Come along now.
It's wonderful.
Nice.
Bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Not bad. I'm not sure why dismount's not just circle.
What is it now?
Hey, who are these guys?
I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
The dog could solo you
could
guys.
guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Ha! All that flame you don't have. You wish you had the flame still. Wouldn't it be funny if you... Oh my god.
The revolution ends here. On these our swords we
I want these people to fucking scream for mercy every time I engage in combat. It would be funny every fucking time.
Clive!
No, Clive! No, Clive!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another Wyvern to fight them.
Please.
Farewell.
You're the Imperial War Wyvern?
Not
It's
the
not the
same.
same.
God damn it.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh! Alright, we're up to 3.
Stand. Albeit
This will be our lucky dragoon then.
misguided one.
That is pretty cool.
In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Are you talking?
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I want you to know how much it messes with me that you can't steal this man's jumps.
Oh no.
Because that's the,
Ramu.
because that's Inking Arts 2, that's the mechanic you do against Zeldan.
Yep.
And it's just like every time I see it, I'm like, man, why isn't he matching triangle to steal the jumps?
So Wade,
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Damn.
I needed that.
I will simply eat the damage.
That's it.
Jill, you could have attacked him. I saw you standing there. You just look so cool. Oh, that's new, I think.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
We did it.
You final the fantasy?
Not yet.
6 out of 10.
It is right now.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the
Joe
Guardians.
Byron!
And had I known of this tunnel,
Joe Byron!
I would have almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And
Are you
appearances
branded?
must
Yes,
be
sir.
maintained.
Yes, sir.
Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord
Executed.
Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Just jump through as a dog.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
I'm sorry. I'm just on board with turn into the Titan at all times and fight.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria.
I know it's killing you, but do it. Ah, yes, the new thingy to go talk to more people.
Be sure that you do.
Stop, Aaron.
I
Yeah,
don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Ooh, his wife's dead, by the way. What?
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Great. Looks good. Rossfield Manor. Oh, we got in. That was fast. We showed that burnt badge. Hey, look, look, it's the thing.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say
It's
we
the Republican War Panther.
Not a chance.
Holy fucking footsteps.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Got lead in those boots.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Hey. My God, it really is you.
My Rochefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
Fuck, he's paranoid.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
What is this?
Loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Fuck me.
10. Best game ever made.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Show your fire powers.
The infectious flax wench?
He doesn't remember.
Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Can't wait for that gif.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
We gotta eat, boy.
Me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Yeah, I need the hit markers for sure.
Yeah.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Ah, the good plates.
You know, I fought one of these behind us.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings.
Should bring out the Dale Earnhardt.
Flying Viceroy in Annabella has been a constant
Fine,
thorn
China.
in Rosaria's side.
Fine, China.
These atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the empire's ire and to keep their attentions from his support. For the Guardians of the Flame.
Amongst.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend
Ryan, your mic.
is no more.
I don't. I'm not
Perhaps
doing
will
it.
be otherwise
It's just picking up a
by the
lot.
courage of my brother.
Yeah, turn my.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Oh
I
yeah,
have a
babe.
galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Fuck yeah.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Clive, more like clown.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford? Fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Give me my cutlass. We will swashbuckle at dawn. She was like, I really don't want to go back to the Ironblood Island. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to go.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
You know, we could be a fine ship, Clive.
I don't understand.
On your mind.
Clive, why are you so gay?
Monsters.
This is a good tactic.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Me too.
Jill.
Oh, they're both so damaged.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Yes, yes, yells Jill in her head.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Give him a hug.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
It's like, yes, I think I got some points in there. His tactic might work more in the future.
Think about it, Clive. Our ship name would be Jive. Isn't that fun?
That
Jive.
that is nice.
Oh, sit on Clill if it makes you happy.
I kind of like Clill. You know what? I'm on board with Clill.
I'm willing to do Clill.
I'll ask what Gav thinks.
Gav, Jive or Clill?
What? Here be monsters.
The founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh boy. My god, there's side quests. Help. Let me check the reading table.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Oh, Torgal's back there. Okay.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Ah, good polishing, Peter. Huh. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To see you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. How quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmekians and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize that a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Okay. Okay. I will now ignore the side quest.
For the best.
It really is. If they have a plus, they seem to be worth doing. It's actually how you get the chocobo.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Brad, but one of these side quests is literally called Cock and Ball.
There are new
Hell yeah.
names being posted every day, but not enough swords to see.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Man,
Is something wrong?
first they had people named March, now they got people named August. What's going on?
Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk
Yeah,
him
it's
back
fucking
up.
weird, isn't it?
Not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
In
what you
it.
say?
Yeah, whatever.
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk,
All right, now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. Wait a bit, then...
Great. I will absolutely wait a minute. And do this when no one else is looking. Or never. I might just not do it ever.
Is everything we've received and everything
I'm sorry, Tommy. Were you about to make a joke?
It was. It's fine.
How may I help you today,
Actually,
Clive?
what do you have to say here?
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us, even though they're gone. About Desiree.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think Jara would be proud of me, too. Were he here with us. Okay, bye.
I'll be here waiting.
Vivian, I need you to explain things.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
it is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be
I
today?
miss the dawn.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Sick lore time.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Jill, it's time for things to happen.
Typical nobles.
Jill, I have to rename the stream.
Over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who...
Can I get spoiled on who that person is? Ooh. The Boiling Crusade, a surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria was critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Elwin Rothschild and been plunged into the chaos in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate. The Iron Blood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on the Rosarians and returned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children, Jill Warwick among them.
All those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need...
Christ, Jill.
To move forward.
We just needed to destroy the crystal. We're not going to destroy a whole island.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
Someone needs to educate these two on romance. I think they're a mess.
We'll make him proud.
Do it.
You can rename the stream from what you have it to a snore of swords.
Yeah. That's pretty good. And now I'll just use a storm of rocks again and just double up and double down on the titles. All right, let's go destroy this. Oh, it's called Drake's Breath because it looks like fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll be curious if the
This is
Drake's Eye... That's Fang. So Eye was to the north and it doesn't exist anymore. Not head.
That was head. That's
right, so
spine. And then the thing we saw on the coast right here...
is probably
God,
eye.
hold on. I'm curious here.
Yeah, it was Northreach. It was Northreach or Dragon's Eyrie.
Let me just go here real quick. I'm curious if there's like there's been a time skip and the whole world map's open to us, so
what is it? Oh yeah, I'm curious if
here? We didn't even walk over here.
Jill was from like a fallen kingdom, right?
Yeah, a northern kingdom too.
Right, but that they said that like war happened like 80 years ago.
Right. Well, there could have been like a smaller kingdom or something, because the duchy absorbed a bunch of places. I want to say. At some
you know
point.
what? Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! This woman has things to say to me.
Still no caravan from the Dominion's park.
Look at all those speech bubbles. But yeah, what are we doing?
Well, if you look at the map, you can see that area to the north, the duchy is actually like plague written now.
Yeah, yeah.
Or a blight. So it was probably like they had their war with that nation, but then like the blight just collapsed it, and like they took the refugees, Jill being among them.
Yeah. Any of this?
Yeah, but that was probably the Dragon's Eye nation and why she can like Shiva herself up.
How can the veil serve you today? You are, of course, always welcome.
Okay. I would. Yeah, it really feels like 5 years didn't pass. It feels like a very like inconsequential time skip. Look better with the crystal. Great. We ruined the scenery. Alright, let's go. Not what I wanted to do. We ride. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustinus, the mother crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Now, if only we could have some cloistered trials. Know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
Here. Amen, brother. Actually, I hate those fucking things.
Thank God. We needed some charisma.
Hey, we're on a boat, brother. Remember that time we fought Sin? And me and Lou had a really, really heavy talk? Yeah, that's all you guys have. Then hey, I had that blitzball tournament. It was fun. Oh, I'll let you get back to it now. Haha.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist.
Oh, cool.
You learn to use your powers.
I'm glad someone's using their fucking powers.
The masters made me do it.
No one's lit a cigarette in a
The
while.
Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
All right, she's dead.
No, you're not.
All right. Rest in peace, Jill. She never scored.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Thank God, I was fucking freezing.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Giant space meteor stuck in the planet. Drake's breath.
I mean, it's gonna be really fun when we get to the tooth, because, like, we've been collecting teeth, and it's gonna be like the king tooth.
The big tooth.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety.
There must be good things inside.
Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Like a Cadbury cream egg.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
That's funny.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, someone my chocobo.
I always
Yo, the icons of ice and fire.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Wowza!
Though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock.
Pirates of the Caribbean theme started
I
playing?
know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
God.
It's fucking massive.
God. No wonder they worship it. You know what? Where do I sign up?
GLI, you've become a fascist.
Oh, fool. Hey, I was fighting that, says Jill. Yeah, let me...
Would you just get 4 pinches of salt?
I don't know. You get pinches of bullshit. That's fine. What's my other option? I don't know what this is. We're gonna try it.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's so
whatever,
resistant.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. Weird. I'm gonna beat up this thing and deal damage. Ah. Ah. Fascinating. Oh, here we go. Here
Maybe
we go.
something happens when you have 2 of them.
Oh, fuck. Bro, it's on cooldown. Oh, God. Is this just the most damage? Is this the best damage right here? Like, you throw one of these down during a stagger and you just beat ass, that was terrible damage.
The old arboretum is just up here. We'll enter the caves from there.
Weird. Lorp. Lorp. Here we go, here we go. Yeah.
Ooh.
Resistant.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
A zoo.
A zoo. Ooh, good call.
I'm calling zoo.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
That was a bad bet. Dragoon, 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 Dragoon. It's gotta be a Dragoon.
Wait.
Likely. Super Marlboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
We had no chance.
Just like old times.
Worst breath.
Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Horrible.
I mean to.
Morbled.
Horrible.
Don't breathe it in.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Pinky.
Jill, you smell absolutely repulsive. For some reason, I love that. He says because he's a dog man. What are you doing? Whoa. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Help. Help.
Looking forward to the Kraken fight.
Okay, okay, alright. Understood. Oh, wait. He's doing it. I'm stinky.
Broad to redemption.
I get it. It's a pun. Here we go.
Oh, Lord.
I have shot locked it. Look at it. Watch. It's gonna detonate. It didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate that. Oh, he didn't really do anything. Uh-oh. Panic!
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Nice.
I'm poisoned. I'm gonna die. This is it. Ramu, you say?
My boy, go.
Dogtism be damned. I'm full of them tonight. Look at that perfect setup. I have failed the perfect setup. Hold on, let me just. Yep, getting on over. Be right there. All right. I have failed the setup. I have failed the setup.
You're finished.
Oh. Oh. Sing it, Jill! Torgal, bark it! For God's sakes!
Press on.
Yeah. Yes. More gum. Oh, Jill. Absolutely rancid, honey.
Mating press on. What?
What? Or oh God! Now you stink, and now you're gonna sweat a bunch. Well, I guess she won't.
It's like a furnace in here.
No shit.
It's like a sauna in here.
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
You have ice powers, and you're a dog made of fire. The only one bitching right now should be Torgal.
Was that one cause for concern?
I thought it was gonna close.
E3 bridge moment.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? I'm stuck in the shot lock.
That was cool.
You're finished.
No. Why did I do this?
They were gonna say the door was locked.
Likely. Oh. Shit, now I have to go back down there. There's an item down there I need, clearly.
This means you have to shimmy again. Oh my god, you have to shimmy twice.
Okay, maybe this is the secret area, and down there is progress.
You know it isn't.
Now, hold on a second. Alternate path.
There's a huge
We
secret area.
It doesn't make a big difference.
Oh God! Good God thing. Alright, now we get the setup. Fuck. This is gonna be crazy with one of Odin's abilities. That they showed up really early, where it's just like you just spin a fucking lance around. That was kind of tight.
That was pretty tight.
I miss. No, I didn't. Bop. Got him. Wait, what's over there? Oh God, wait. Oh fuck. Let's use my movement tech. Alright, that might have been faster. I think that was faster. Wait. Wait, now I'm just back over here.
Yeah, I'm wondering that right now.
Why are you res? Wait. Oh God, wait, no. Never mind.
Harry, you can't just ask people.
Oh God. It was just the same encounter, but above. Ow.
Every time he's like, "It's over," I'm like, "It's so over."
It's so over. We're so back, bros. He edited it? Oh, we did it.
Huh.
Wow.
So you didn't have to shimmy, you could have gone around.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Does anybody like the video game Shimmy?
Is there no other way across?
Square Enix.
I mean, people, Alex.
No.
What is the Studio Montreal that make God of War?
Santa Monica?
Santa Monica, that's right.
Just eat it. Oh, now you're gonna make an ice path? Come on. Just, you don't even have to do it like through. Do it like around the bridge. Awesome. She's semi-primed.
You doing something?
That shit ain't gonna last long.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Yeah, because you were fucking standing there in awe, you dumbass. I think you should have just made a path like around.
No, that's not.
This is the second
Bridge.
weird bridge cutscene
Where a character.
Point of no return
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
You all mind getting hit by one of my abilities, please? Oh my god, JC. Huh? Oh.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Can you look at the crystal on the... Oh, never mind.
Oh, Moose.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh.
Alex, what are you talking about? That's clearly not a moose.
Uh oh.
Pyraga.
Did the moose just cast Fire at you?
As they do.
Too slow.
I'm really glad years ago someone at Square Enix said, our slimes will be gelatinized desserts. Makes me very happy.
This thing's terrifying.
It is, in fact, horrifying.
Ignite. No. Pop.
Did you say ignite in the Borat voice?
Ignite. Oh, now we're playing a Final Fantasy. Hold up. Nice. But yes, I did.
And then...
Anyway, just right in front of you, the crystal on the wall to the right of you. It looked like there was like dragon wings on it. Just look up a little.
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like shells almost.
Sure.
Okay, we chose the right path. What if it was on fire?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Shit, it's gonna do our job for us.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ow.
Too slow.
Yeah. Great, my favorite.
Nice try.
Ah! Hey, I'm DTing. Fuck off. Firewater? Huh, yeah. That shit was meaty!
That was... That's a cool attack name.
I like how he just does 2 attacks in the same... Alright, let's get that setup going. Alright, let's get in there. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Uppercut. That.
That was big damage.
What's it doing?
Hey, hold up. You can't have both overdrives and a fucking... Okay, Gossarog. Oh, finally, fire Gossarog. That was a Monster Hunter attack. Uh-oh. He does it the other way. This is a Monster Hunter monster. Great. Ow. That's it, main! That's it, main! Yeehaw, partner! Up.
Nice try.
I suck. Panic. Stop it, bro. Okay.
That was awesome.
All right, put that one in Monster Hunter. We have found our next Monster Hunter crossover monster. That was good. That was really good.
Ooh, thank God of
I also styled on the fucking thing. Take my hand! I still need your power! Capcom needs you!
It's already gone.
You barely knew him.
Just hot.
Yeah, you are. Said no one in this scene.
Thank you.
Take my bag of teeth.
Oh!
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
You can crush them up and turn them into milk.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the
The
sanctuary.
teeth milk.
Yeah.
I need to finish
I mean, I'm
this.
gonna permanently ban you if you ever say
Or the
some shit
heat
like that
finishes
again.
me.
What?
Does the milk come out of the teeth? Or is
No,
the
so
milk the
it's like,
teeth?
you know, you drink milk and it goes into your bones.
yeah.
So it's
You
like
grind up teeth.
so you can grind up teeth, you know, and turn into milk.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying.
With all due respect, I'm gonna kill myself.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Who torgled?
Me.
He torgled. Thank God there's a Dark Souls ladder here. Jill, you ever play Dark Souls? You'd love it. Everyone would love it. That was the other way. Maybe? Who knows?
I thought she was gonna close the door on
It definitely looked
Torgal.
like it. Whoa. Not what I was expecting.
Your Sonic Adventure 2?
Off only. All these women are dead. Ladies. Just send the dog in first. Women love dogs.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
He's like huge.
He's so big. Yeah, I was gonna say all these women are gonna be like they're like, I didn't know it could get much hotter here.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
We're gonna destroy the crystal.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Start swimming.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Marley, run. Easy. Fucking bodied.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone just dawdles. This woman's dead.
You're always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
She's so dead.
Oh, so dead.
She was fine for this monologue.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life.
Jill, stop!
Stop
You're
it.
killing her!
I've never seen a death flag raised higher.
Or
You
quicker.
always told me about how you'd retire and get a fishing boat.
If you promise to do the same.
Live. Oh.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Conveniently, the guy we need to kill is not on the main island, but here and now. I ever tell you all how I hate Iron Keep?
Welcoming party. I've had enough of their hospitality.
You might have mentioned it.
Once or twice, maybe.
Put it in passing.
Uh-oh, you guys are in fucking... You're at a wall. Time to die. This is so silly. The other guys are like, maybe we don't get near that. Hey, get into there real quick. Thank you.
Okay.
No, other thing, buddy. Yeah, okay.
Okay, this game's amazing.
Oh no, I got counterattacked. Oh, jeez.
Still not hardcore.
Oh! Wait, you had like Royal Guard. How'd you do that?
To me, boy.
Oh fuck, I just used all my potions. God, even swings like an Iron Keep guard.
That was amazing.
Thank you. I'm very proud of that.
Fucking beaming. It was amazing.
What the fuck? I want to hit the trigger! Lads.
How many of them are
Oh
there?
god! Oh!
Fancy a spat.
Is that a typo?
Right. They speak a different language.
Guys. I'm dying.
Guys, are different languages just typos in real life?
Well, I'm still saying they speak a different language.
They do.
So it's like he's like shouting the name of the attack. Makes you wonder what the animals are doing then, though.
Scary.
Fire water. What did you say?
Who said that? Who torgled? I'm dead.
Is the Who Torgle thing really the funniest thing to come out of this book?
Oh, I thought that shit was funny before the dog's name was Torgal.
That really sounds like you. Just like Dark Souls 2.
It's the hyper armor, Alex.
Every time you mention Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna spray bottle you through the fucking screen. Shut up, old man!
Get new material!
10 years ago, get new material!
Oh my god, was it?
Yeah, it was 2013.
Yes, I think it came out in 2013.
Or 2014.
Thank god, we move further away every day.
You've been complaining about a game for 10 years. How does it make you feel?
Great, because it keeps me alive.
No, Scholar is 2014.
Yes, so Dark Souls
yeah,
is
yeah,
2013.
yeah.
So,
2013.
10 years. You fucks have been doing this for 10 years.
And I'm never going to stop. Yeah? That's your answer? Guys.
Maybe not the limit breaks, but I think something that would be kind of nice is if upon activating a double bar DT, like refreshed your cooldowns.
That sounds like spicy New Game Plus material. What is this?
Yeah, you know what? I could see that being an accessory.
Or like a 9,999 AP cost skill that you only get in New Game Plus.
Sure.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw
Where'd
the
you go?
patriarch do
Where are you?
things no one should have to see. and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
And then John was demon.
But whose phone?
There's no answer.
Whoa.
It's been like 20 years. I still don't know who the phone is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It was her mom, obviously.
That makes too much sense.
No, it doesn't, because he wouldn't have said it was her dad.
Everything about Squall's last name is Leonhardt.
You don't know who phone was?
No, no one knows.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Sure.
I'm
just doing this. I'm just doing this right now.
That's what I do. I thought you were dead. I thought you were flying right up the edge.
Just like an Iron Cube. Wrong button.
To be clear, the Devil Trigger is called the Limit Break, right?
Yep.
But the long cooldowns don't have a special name?
Iconic abilities.
They're called iconic abilities?
Yeah, I think so.
Like specifically like the tornado attack and stuff.
Yeah,
that's what I've been calling the Limit Break, even though that's not what the game is calling the Limit Break.
Yeah. I suck.
Crazy come. Funny.
Radical.
I think the sound effect is what makes that ability so good.
It's the Alfred going down the ladder.
Did y'all know that video was edited?
I know
What?
edited it.
Yeah.
I did it. What? Don't tell me shit like that. Y'all just do this all day? It's like 1,000 degrees and you fucking freaks. You're not even naked.
They fucking?
That or human sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm going with human sacrifice.
Looking like human sacrifice. This looks like a man who sacrifices humans.
Maybe cannibalism. That'd be really George.
Okay. Clive just ignite ignitions through the background.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
I've come to kill you.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right.
What are you gonna fight him with?
I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Do it.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
I thought he was gonna say, uh-huh.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
What are you gonna do?
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
How?
Now.
Right.
He's here. He for some reason put the cloak back on. Okay.
See, that's the time traveling one.
That's the bad one.
Because there would have.
Oh god.
There's normal Joshua, right? Who's experiencing time in a linear fashion, and then there's that one who is the
What
one
is that? What the fuck is that?
I got horns for nipples. Let's go.
Let's go. You have fangs?
Obviously, Clive saw the hooded man the night he turned into Ifrit, right?
Oh, she went full form. Tell me they got a monster that can just fight a dominant.
Remember how it felt?
Just bite your thumb.
I was about to say, bite your thumb.
Look at Torgal, he's like, yeah! Come on.
Why can't I do it?
Gameplay budget. Thanks.
It's all you, Clive. Anyway, Hadoken.
Please, just once.
Hey, don't do that.
We get the weird music again. Hell yeah.
We're gonna get the weird
Yeah,
music.
I'm curious if this is
full
supposed to be
DT?
the thing in the crystal. No.
Whoa! Oh fuck. Oh my god.
How odd, it just started you in DP.
Oh fuck. I wish I could cancel out of that. Damn it.
Let's try.
Waken wind!
That button. Little help here.
So the Swelter demon?
Turn blue, turn blue, turn blue! Actually, turn purple, then we'll have all the flavors.
Spicy jelly Doritos.
It's possible. Yeah.
Diamond dust.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Go?
Get him.
What is happening? Wait, he's a
got
dog
the
now.
dog.
Whoa, okay. Hello, Diablos.
That's just Diablos.
Hit the wrong button. Okay. Okay. #11th hour. Hello? I simply choose to eat the hit.
Talk about a DM. Holy shit. He's still going.
Ouch! I fucking died. I'll teleport. It was a coral. I'm hitting the button. Those off. God damn it, man.
Let's try.
Liquid flame extinguished.
That thing was awesome.
That's the best fight in the game so far. By far, that was a proper fucking boss fight. That guy had all you needed. Kind of wish the DT wasn't up so often. You heal a lot from it.
Bro's gonna have no one left.
To finish this, Clive.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, this sucks. Maybe don't turn into the giant war machines.
Here. Use this.
Cool. Godly being awakened.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Take him out, Jill.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster. Monster.
Cut his hand off.
Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
My girl.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Now I would like to bore something else.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Who turgled?
No cosmic dimension where the crystal was.
Pathetic incoming high-pitched sound alert in 5, 4.
Yeah. Metroid escape sequence.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one
Egg?
at Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wait, there's more of it now.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Yeah, I was looking for those beans.
It's the evil one. That's the one that does the evil smirk with the hood on.
Roxas.
Whoa.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Whoa. Meanwhile, the Dominion now begin shitting their pants as 2 crystals have disappeared.
This way, Your Grace.
I have a man inside of me.
Creepy man. Oh my god, it's the medicine girl.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
It's like you're coughing from the blood from the mouth, man. That's about as bad as it gets.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's
It's on his
presence.
chest. Oh, I guess that's the Ultima absorption. Yeah.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
You just walk around with that thing
I
exposed.
cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Poor women.
It's so easy, bro.
These poor
So
women.
easy.
I think we don't even know who this person is yet.
She has a name.
Like a rib.
No, she doesn't.
No, her name's Jote. Joshua, Jote or Jody, Yote, like Jotun, like Jotun. Yeah, Jotun onslaught. Yeah. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. This is the most mysterious character in the game currently.
If they had to write in there that it could be a pseudonym, it's a pseudonym.
Yeah. Hey, Ultima! Jeez. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart.
That's pretty normal.
That's a sentence.
Those are words.
Flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a
It was
flame,
clear.
perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While
I love that
others lose their
song.
fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the
I'm gonna
dominion
kill you.
of your
That's so funny!
Oh,
it's funny because he's Roxas.
Exactly!
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrek?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrek included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
I can't get over the necks on these boys. Yeah.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return
It
by
seems
the
like a good
Dalmatian
spot.
Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
You were joking too. Yote. They're fucking huge.
They're impossibly large.
They're fucking gigantic. My favorite character so far, Sid, Gav, and Goots.
Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fall back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
This guy looks like Urian.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
They got a cool salute.
There's gonna kill everyone in the room.
Oh. Yep. There's the new kid.
Is that the Emperor's?
I wanna go home and play video games. I'm also having sex with this woman.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
She don't look any older. That's so funny.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Oh, finally. Did you do that with rocks?
Such shocking news.
Some flint and tinder?
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
What'd you say about her?
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Weird.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
You were on that shit. Like white on rice.
This is what happens when I'm sleep deprived. I'm actually sharper.
She's been in there for hours.
Also, wait, why the fuck did the doll's eye glow? That was weird as fuck.
Okay, I don't really understand what just happened in the last scene.
That was pretty confusing.
What I think happened was, so it was the council members of the Sanbreque, or the Dalmacians.
Yeah.
Whatever. I think he kind of sold his country out.
I think that's what it looked like, yes.
I think he's like, you're all dead or whatever. I'm killing you off screen.
Not even that, potentially.
Not even that,
He's so powerful. He's
Yeah,
so
like,
in
I'm
charge.
Titan,
Yeah.
right? And because I don't want to fight Bahamut to the death, I'm just gonna let the Empire take over this country. And
I'll get whatever
cool.
the fuck I want, because the only thing I care about is Clive,
me.
and this is the mother of Clive.
Yeah.
And we can both, win-win. I believe that's what happened, yes.
Right, and it seems that Annabelle, or whatever the fuck her name is, this whole thing is that she wants to just rule the world via
Her son, yeah,
alliances and
that
her sons.
has a Sans Undertale doll. Alright.
Something must be wrong.
Pretty clear. I think we're all on the right page here.
Yeah.
Okay. After the storm. Well.
There wasn't a storm.
No, there really
There's
wasn't.
storm of rocks. Storm of stones.
No rocks. Right, let's meet up with the crew. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna do a side quest. Yeah, let's just like get what our next step is, and then we'll move on, and then we'll call it there rather.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
The platinum sword that I can probably just craft. Platinum cannons.
That's not a dosh.
The wages of Warcraft. It's weird seeing that word. I don't know why. I know why.
do know why.
I know why. Oh, this is the nasty shit. Skill earned, XP earned.
Mm.
You don't have to buy shit in this game, man.
Can't find a better price than that. Is that all?
Fine. Nope. Hey.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies guard haven't been seen.
No behemoth extreme.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Great.
Understood. And thank you.
Damn.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
Get him down, Jill.
Ignore me.
Oh! 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 Push him! Yeah.
What is happening?
Someone's gonna torgle.
Here comes Gav. Here comes Gav.
Clive, where are
Yes, sir!
In here.
Gab!
What's wrong?
Sarja tried. Jill should have thrown her fucking sword at the wall.
He's under attack.
Oh, fuck me, says Jill. God damn it.
Fuck me, says Jill's right.
I couldn't mean this in any more ways at this exact moment.
It's the men of the rock from Drake's Fang.
Oh, now there's rock people.
Oh my god. It's a
There he is in hell
catastrophe.
in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I wish I was the daddy of all traps.
You're not serious. That's
Clive, you can't go!
Clive.
Look.
Jill, it's the daddy of all traps. I've got to go.
Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
She's like, God, that's why you're so hot, but fuck, dude.
Hugo Kuka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
The main trio.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
So about before.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
These poor people.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
At least Clive is clearly conscious of his feelings. And respected the woman enough to wait for her problems to be over before making the move. Fuck. What's...
Must be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Yeah, sure. Let's get the lowdown, then we'll call it.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
I'm going to turn into a dog.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Airship.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge
Great.
goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye.
I've survived too long in the
Long
story.
time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
All right. Great. Perfect stopping point. Let's go beat ass tomorrow then. I will look at these side quests off stream. If you miss something, guess what? I'll tell you about it, and then you probably won't have missed much. Jill, honey, don't worry. We'll do whatever the fuck we're supposed to when we get back. I'm honestly not sure what it is exactly. Sid never told me. Fuck! Fuck! All I know how to do is toggle!